Good afternoon. Good afternoon, World of Tankers. CrippledCowboy here. Old age gamer who tanks a lot with his daily live at 12 Dead by 5 past. I hope I find you all well. I had a break last night, so I was watching a movie with a wife. It was very nice. But I'm back today, fighting fit. I've done today's video, which is in the M3Y. Honestly, this tank, the turret on it is just absolutely troll. It just bounces so much. Now I understand when I'm shooting at it why I can't pen the bloody thing. I think Steve said that the tier 8 is better than, probably the better one. And he's right. It's a brilliant tank. Absolutely brilliant tank. And to be honest, the actual tank line, the tech tree line. Good afternoon, Mike. The actual tech tree line. It's all manageable. I mean, the Porlac is a great little tier 6, fully loaded. Oh, it's ugly, but it's a good tank. When you get to the tier 7, the only problem with the tier 7 for me is even fully loaded, it doesn't hit hard enough. That's the only downside. It's only hitting for 240. And like I say, there's other tier 7s out there, the Minuteman, the T30, the T29, both Americans that are hitting for 300 plus. I always think heavies should at least deal damage, apart from when we talk about the British ones. They go on damage per minute. So yeah, this line to the tier 8 has been brilliant, and I can't wait to get my hands on this one. I haven't come up against it I've only come up against it a couple of times, but it's a decent tank by the look of it. It's going to be hard to pen. I've got to use cupola, but I think that changes when you get the second turret on it. And then the other one I need to do today is the baby grill. And in the last 2 days I've been set on fire 3 times. So I've equipped a fire extinguisher. And even with a gold fire extinguisher, it only drops it to 15%. I shot somebody yesterday. It was a lucky shot, set him on fire. He was in one of these. I think I hit him for about, 900 damage. They just, like I say, there's a few tanks in this game that even though the fire chance is the same as most others, they just seem to go up like a tinderbox. So then that's what I've got to do today. I'm doing a bit of grinding, and then I'll just play the tanks that I like. I wanted to thank everybody who's been tuning in. I know this is going to sound unbelievable, but I've been doing this for 4 months, putting vids on and streaming, and I've had 20,000 views across everything I've done, which is just phenomenal. I just cannot believe it. And it just shows you that, I'm not the best player, but I do have decent games. I've got a very, very good close group of friends, and that through doing this channel is increasing, which is brilliant. That's why I set it up. So thanks to everybody, and I mean everybody who has watched or tuned in, or played tanks with me, because I've really enjoyed it. These last 4 months have been brilliant, and to have 20,000 views, like I say, is mind-blowing. The other thing is, I'll kick it off and then I'll start chatting. Put a booster on. So I watched World of Tanks streaming channel last night. I think KB, she's called KB. She was doing it, and I think Petty was assisting her. And I just can't work out the point of the stream that they do, because they don't really address any. I mean, people were putting questions in there, and a good friend of mine, Alan, put a question in there about the SFAC. I did watch it, Al. I did see the message go in. And they don't really talk about anything. It's just, good afternoon, Alf. Yeah, I don't know if you watched the live stream last night, Alf, but they just seem to play the game, talk, maybe they don't answer a question. You know, people put questions in chat and they don't really talk about it. So I watched it and I thought, well, you know, what's the point in it? Right, I'm going to go up the hill. I've got decent mobility. I do need somebody else. Maybe that. I know, mate. I've seen your name go up. Well, exactly. I mean, I can't understand it why they do the stream but just don't have a chat. What's the point? Because they don't, like I say, they don't actually discuss anything. Alan put something in about the SFAC saying it's broken, right? That wasn't mentioned. And I was just reading chat and, you know, just seeing if they were gonna. I mean, a couple of people asked about when the changes are going to be implemented. Nothing on that. It was just, I don't know. It was all a bit weird. That's when that gun needs to be accurate, and it's not. It's me, probably, blaming the gun. Good afternoon, Brian. fed up with that artillery getting me. Good, Brian. Yeah, by the way, guys, I've started the stream and I've mentioned, I've just give you all a big thank you. Because I've been doing it 4 months and I've had 20,000 views against everything I've done. I just can't, my little brain cannot comprehend stuff like that. So it's all down to you guys. Yeah. Sounds like it, doesn't it? I bet Alf does a bit of fishing. You do a bit of fishing, Alf. Being in Norway and all the lakes and... Oh, thanks, Brian. I'm just trying to have fun. Like I say, I know I'm not the best. I know. But I like having a laugh. I've got a good group of friends. So I think the 2 guys are probably going to go for our artillery. That's what I would do. I'd look at the scoreboard, the 2 tank destroyers remaining and think, we're not going to get much out of this game. I mean, they might try and go for the base and reset it, but I'm more inclined to think they're going to end up going for our artillery. But I've done a video on this tank today, and look, I bet you're fed up of me hearing me say it, but in the hands of a good player, this could get some decent scores. I mean, the gun can misbehave. 5-hour drive. Jeez. You get across most of the UK in 5 hours. I'll take that. How much? Jesus, 36 hours. Yeah, we can't comprehend that. Yeah, okay, Mike. Yeah, we can't comprehend a 36-hour drive. A 36-hour drive will probably get us across most of Europe. Cheers, Brian. Yeah, I mean, look, there was a couple of shots I should have made. Like that's when I'm on about, you know, the good players hit the cupolas. I miss them or hit them on the side. Yeah, I know. I mean, the way I look at it, Brian, is everywhere from where I live in England, I think the furthest point I would drive is 5 hours to the coast. So top end of Scotland, probably 5 or 6 hours. To bottom end of England, 5 or 6 hours. I'm not far from being bang in the middle of the UK. And that's to us, that is a long drive. Mike, I'm going to stay in normal chat because I just want to thank a few of the people, and I get sidetracked if I'm in Discord as they come in. I'll jump into Discord in shortly. But yeah, that stream last night, that stream was a bit LA to Miami. Yeah. But a 36-hour drive. We'd if our family set off for a 36-hour drive, we'd set off with 4 and arrive there with 1 because we would have killed each other. 36 hours. We'd be arguing over the music and all sorts of weird stuff. Let's pull in here. Jeez. We'd be all right. We won't be... By the time we got where we wanted to go after 36 hours, we won't want to see each other again. When Alf comes over here for Tankfest next year, Brian, because we're all going down to Tankfest, and Alf's flying in from Norway. Good afternoon, Steve. For us, I think it says it's 5 hours. I don't think it will be. Jesus, 5 days. Like I say, I mean, I've only holidayed in Europe. I mean, your wife's American, isn't she, Mike? So. Yeah. Like I say, you just can't comprehend it, can you? I remember watching that Top Gear episode where they're in Australia doing those really fancy cars. James picks the Nissan GTR and Jeremy a BMW X whatever, and Richard Hammond a Bentley Continental. Going the wrong way here, facing the wrong way. And they're heading for this farm that's something like 3 million hectares, and for them to go out for them to go shopping, these farmers, it's something like a 2.5 hour drive to the nearest shop. So yeah, that's in top end of Australia. That episode, I just could not believe it. It's bigger. The farm was bigger than most of the counties in England. It was absolutely madness. Oh, bless him, he fired HE at me. He only hit me for 2. So that Dragon's probably going to fire Esh. Because I would. That was bad by me. Afternoon, Matt. Another one I wish to thank. Thank you for your support, Matt. I've hit 20,000 views over everything I've put out there in 4 months. Cheers, dude. You've watched a lot of it, so a big thank you, pal. Ooh, I'm alright. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Like I say, mate, I'm playing it. I enjoy playing it. I know I'm not the best, but I do occasionally have a decent game. Just hit me. 112. Right, so we know where he is. Oh, it's that Dragon. Yeah, he's eshing it. That Mantis should get him. I'm expecting him to be halfway down that road by now, going for the artillery. I'll shortcut it. Come on, Mantis. You can take an hit off him, I can't. Told you. Yeah, you were in the 53 TP, weren't you? Yeah, the 53 TPs, I'm up to tier 9. The biggest problem about the Polish ones is not usually the armour, it's the gun. The gun can just, yeah, the gun just, like, Alan will back me up. The gun just needs to miss. It just looks for an excuse to miss. Come on, Mantis. Get in there, kid. Cold War. Listen, I've read them messages off Martin, off the Leopard. Ten games that guy played, and he's a good player. 10 games and no wins. Alf, you'd be burning your wooden house down. 10 games with no wins. Oh, I kept my booster on. If anybody out there wants an invite, just let me know. Do another couple of tier 8s. I think it's going okay. I knew that Dragon were going to start firing Esh. No, it's not for me, Matt. It's not for me. It's too quick for me. I mean, this True Vision, it's just the maps. There's maps where you go, it goes 3, 2, 1, and ATGMs are flying past you straight away. You know, Corellia springs to mind. When that, I don't know if it's still a map on Cold War. It used to be. I just used to wait for 3, 2, 1, sit there in my M103 and just shoot across the bloody map and see him. It's just crazy. And yeah, it is. It is. Exactly right. Thanks, Steve. I didn't want to admit it. But yeah, it's too quick for me. These light tanks. The light tanks just swarm you. It's not enjoyable, that. Right. I'm gonna follow my kit. We're going through the town, are we, sir? This little engine, I'll put the engine on this one, 5% more horsepower, it makes a difference. Oh, we're going to win, we've got just, whoever this guy is, what a name, just skill. Let's hope he lives up to it, Mike. No, this totally stock. Do you want a push? Yeah, the Weasel, I mean the Weasels, I think the people who own the Weasel say it's broken, don't they? Steve. When he goes on a silver earning mission, that's all he does, he jumps in his Weasel. I think I'm right in saying that, Steve. Yeah. I mean, you need some silver, you just jump in that. Tear it up. Yeah. Right, so we've got an M3Y. 2 artillery though, Mike. A Hellcat. For fatal platoon. Aim for the top part. Nice work. Right, the artillery's going to be coming down on us. Oh, fire, fire. How the bloody hell? How the bloody hell did all them get round the side of us? It's not like 1 or 2, it's 5. Where's the rest of the team? That game was, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright, we're dead. Yeah. They must have spotted up that IS-22 coming through like that. And they've done nothing about it. I know there's some taste. Good afternoon, Ben. Yeah, they're all low tiers left, aren't they? Well, the BZ. I mean, the BZ's got nothing yet. Yeah. Britannia is Ben. Ben 26, he's called. He's a good lad. We've been playing against him most of this week. He's on. He's looking after his kids because they're on holiday. So he jumps on when he can. No, that was madness, that. It literally was. We're alright, we're alright. Oh, there's 2 behind us. Oh, there's 5 behind us. like I say, they're all low tier tanks left, aren't they? I'd be interested. I don't know where the Vengeance went. The SFAC, he got 2 kills. Just one of them games, wasn't it? I got what, 2,000 combined, so. But there were more in that game, weren't you, Mike? That Paladin knew what he was doing. Yeah, there was more in it. There was more in it. If we would have had a little bit of help off the TDs, bit of supporting fire. SFAC, two kills, 542. Yeah, the arty didn't help, did he? Both of them didn't really do anything. What was their arty? Yeah, that FV was struggling, I think. Ben, do you want an invite? I say that every game, Brian. I say this. I always go, this is in my head. This is the one. You watch now. It'll probably be Prokhorovka with four artillery. Well, yeah, well, I say it all the time, Mike. If you put us in the guys know what it's one of my sayings. If you put us in a competitive lobby, we will be competitive. Well, I reckon all their heavies will come round the coast road. I'm going to try and get to there. You don't see them very often, them Trinities. No. But I think that's what happened with Martin in Cold War yesterday. You can only do so much in a team. That's what my close no cigars are usually. Well, no, that's a close game. But I've had there's a couple of videos that I've put up 15 millers. And for me, nobody benefits from a 15 miller, neither the winning team or the losing team. The losing team, well, they don't learn anything from it. Any new players don't learn anything from it. And the winning team, they don't get big scores because it's usually spread between the entire team. I might be in trouble here. Might be getting double barreled in a second. The good thing is he's only got 8 degrees. I might be dead here. Just pull, yeah. Artillery's gonna get me. Oh, they got behind me. Yeah. Yeah. 2 tier 8. I don't know what that tier 10 were doing when he just ambled over. Yeah, I don't know. Was it a tier 10? It might have been the Trinity. Oh no, it was the well, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, he did. But we've got tanks that are sat right back around the base. VZ68 sat there. He could have helped us. He's got a great turret, great gun depression. The T1. And honest to God, if you win that engagement there, you generally win the game. Because you can see down on all their enemy positions down there. So on that side of the map, it's imperative. Yeah, Brian eyed it yesterday. If you watch the second game on yesterday's stream, it's a tier 8 battle on Nebelberg, and it's just capture the central base. Just watch it. Just watch where our friendly M3Y sits the entire game, and I'm screaming for help. It's the second game on yesterday's stream, Nebelberg. This is what amazes me. This tank now, he's got 3,000 damage nearly, or he has now. But if he would have helped us out, he'd probably have more tanks left. Instead, he's let that flank fall, and now he's got 7 or 8 enemies shooting at him. So that just doesn't make sense to me. Help the tanks out while you've got the numbers. Yeah, I know, Mike. That was horrible, that. I mean, that and a Centaur all we were up against. And the XM was just picking us off from the side. Well, picking me off from the side. Oh, Ben was in. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was a good shot. It was a good spot. He was on the downslope, wasn't he? There's nothing I could do about it, really. I mean, I could have dropped back, but then if I'd have dropped back any further, the FV could have used his gun depression on me. Where I were, the FV's only got 8 degrees, so he would have had to come over the top to get a shot on me. So I was I was dead man walking in that spot. But that light tank did take up a good spot. Just out a shot from the ones near the railway track and the ones on the mound at the back. Just rocking up, take a shot, drop back down. And it's got a decent gun on that XM, hasn't it? Right, I'm up to 53. We'll swap to something else. I reckon that's at least 15 grand XP I've got. So I'll jump in. I'm gonna jump in this. This one's for you, Alf. I'm trying to get a decent game. It's not a bad tank. It's not a bad tank. It's just you've got. I mean, against if you're bottom tier, the armour don't really count for much. But against if you're top tier, it does. I might be all right on here. And then again, I might not be. Yeah. Ain't top tier. A platoon of E4s. Ben in his stone cold. I know, mate. A bloody platoon of them. This is one of them maps where, or this is one of them games where you do need your tier 10s, and the MBT hasn't moved yet. There's one of the T10s. Yeah. I can't really do anything. That artillery's right on me. Well, I'm saying, why is that shot any different than the first shot I took? Why did that not go through the lower plate? And the other one did? I tell you what, we're getting absolutely slaughtered on the matchmaking, aren't we? There's a couple of shots on there then that are a bit suspect, Brian. I think I hit that cupola on the Type 4 at the back of the map. I aimed in, and I definitely hit that lower plate on that 780 twice. The first time it penned, and the second time it didn't. And I've got, I think it's 300 and some, is it 300 mil a pen? It should, Matt. It shouldn't be a computer number generator of a percentage of a chance of a shot. It should just be that shell at that angle, no matter what angle that lower plate is. What's the lower plate usually on a Russian? 120, 130 mil? It should go through every time. But a platoon of E4s, I'm not gonna, you know, I could shoot all bloody day at it. Second. Our Type 5 Heavy did nothing. Type 5 Heavy, our biggest tank, mind you, their Type 5 Heavy didn't do much. Me and Mike came second and third in a tier 10. I need a zesty drink. I need a zesty drink, and then I'm going to jump into a toxic tank. Because at the moment, it's like, I need. Good afternoon, Ben. At the moment, I need to give myself the best chance of winning a game. We do. Well, we've got one now. Like I said, Ben, rather have you on the team than against me. Because yesterday in Iron Rain, I had a cold sweat when I seen you ambling through the swamp. But in that last game, if one platoon is E4s, yeah, well, I seen you. By the way, Alan, I have mentioned. I watched that the World of Tanks YouTube stream last night, and I did see your message. What I said was I don't understand why they have a chat open on that YouTube channel, because they don't answer anything. No, I know, but I knew you were coming for me though. I was ready for demoting you to potato peeler yesterday. The intent and menace that you showed. Yeah, so I saw your message when you mentioned the SFAC, and they never talk about it. They don't answer any questions posed to them in chat. It's crazy. Or they might do if they say that, what do you think of the weather today? Oh, they'll answer that. But anything to do with the changes that were talked about the week before, nothing. Anything to do with particular tanks being broken, nothing. It was a bit of a non-event, really. First time I ever watched it. That's why this tank is broken. Because LTG did Love Lion 69 did nothing wrong. I like his name. Love Lion. He did nothing wrong apart from trying to spot somebody up. And I've just dealt him a huge freedom. There we go. He needs to just drop back. Yeah, it's just a bit weird that they don't answer anything. They've got, like I say, they have a chat open. But if you ask them a question regarding the tanks or anything to do with gameplay or anything, no. Talk about the favourite flavour ice cream or supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh, she'll sing that for you. What I'm saying is I acknowledge your question. It's a valid question, and they should have. If they're not going to answer questions, don't have a chat. It sort of doesn't make sense. Now, Alf played this game yesterday in this tank, and Alf is very, very chilled out. He's a relaxed guy, But even he said afterwards, after playing this tank, I think it was on airfield, he was surprised at how easy he got to 3,500 damage. So, and the guys overnight have been chatting about this tank, and I agree entirely with them. However, I'm trying to get a win. Yeah. I think the problem you'll still have is that you'll still take a good chunk of the tier 6's health. Alan hit the nail on the head. It should have reverse matchmaking, like the Lycan, where it never ever sees. It is never top tier. So it's always, no matter what game it goes in. Yeah, whatever game it goes into, it's always bottom tier. That's the easiest way to do it. You don't have to mess about with the alpha, you don't have to do anything with the reload, nothing. That's why I don't think that would be implemented. They don't do. I mean, you think about the T249 Alf. I know people have to buy it, but even when they nerfed it, they didn't really nerf it that badly, did they? See, I can't see them dropping 140 damage off it. I'm on my way, Mike. Well done. Yeah, no, Alan, well done, Ben. I don't disagree with any of the arguments. It needs to be done. If it went out for a vote, I'd vote for it. No, I know. Like I say though, Brian, sometimes you just need to jump in a tank that you're comfortable in. I mean, this is another tank that I got out of the Valor. I got that one out of the Valor event, just about, you know, like everybody else did. It is Alf. It is. Everything about it is. Like I said, World of Tanks is turning into. It turns into Jurassic Park. They have to, you know, to keep people interested, they build a bigger dinosaur or a scarier dinosaur. That's the way it works. So they'll bring something out in the near future that'll surpass the SFAC. They'll bring something out. They'll bring out something bigger and nastier than the SFAC. And then that'll be the next talking point. But yeah, I mean, it is. It's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Especially when they gave it for free to everybody, the SFAC, right? So I suppose their argument is, well, it's a level playing field. Anybody can play it. And then then you have to grind to get the XM57, right? Which is, and I've played this many years. If you guys haven't played the tank, the XM57 is the worst gun handling of any tank I've ever played, ever. And that one you had to grind to get, so you had to get the chests to unlock it and all that. So everybody's arguments on the SFAC, yeah, I completely agree. But one quick way of doing it is it should never ever be top tier. That's a quick fix. Remember, these tanks get super tested, don't they? Alan, don't they get tested before they put out to the general release? That's one shot I missed. Could have auto-aimed it, I suppose, but... So we're dropping like flies somewhere. You would like to be... Yeah, well, apparently you can apply to join the Super Test program. However, you've got to have an American account. So you've got to set it up for an American account. I'm going to drop back, Mike. Well, if you read, I've read the super test. That's what they said, I think, in the, because you can go on the website and it says super test, join the super test program. And I'm sure it said it was on the NA server. Maybe, yeah, if you applied to join it, then I'm obviously misread it. But from my understanding, it was you had to have an account on the North American server or something. I'm trying to get out of this map. So they're going to come up that beach there, and I need to get my gun into a position where, like that, so it was worth eating one shot. Yeah, that's what. Well, that makes sense. But if you read it, it says, I'm sure it says it, Mike, that you had to have a North American account. Yeah, I do want another brew. Another cup of tea, love. That'd be lovely. To the British audience, I'm having tea and biscuits. Another argument in the messages last night was the Iron... Alan mentioned the Iron Rain. Now, the Iron Rain is a beast. If you get spotted by an Iron Rain and you've got three shot shells in it, you're in trouble. But the Iron Rain isn't broken because it can't do 40 kilometers an hour. The Iron Rain isn't broken because it takes an enormous amount of time to reload. Yeah, I had too many shots off him at first. Bone shaker. So Mike, he's just gone round my burning corpse. What is the Bone Shaker? A TS5? Looks like a TS5 to me. Right, he's coming down that way, Mike. I mean, why paint that Hot Wheels? it's the furthest thing from a Hot Wheel that it can be. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, the super test program should be out there for people who play the game, you know, a lot, who have, you know, put the hours in, you know, and they know because they've got all the stats now because of the platoon things. You're going to get no more. You're going to get no better review of a tank than the people who play the game all the time. Because I swear to God, that T249 would never, ever, ever, if it had been put out for super test to say all those guys now watching this were super testers. If we were super testers and they handed us the T249 and said, right, you go out there, you play a few games, you let us know. I can't think of any of us that would go, yeah, this is brilliant. We'd all go, Jesus Christ, this is broken. Well done again, Ben. Well done, Mike. That Achilles played well, that Ricky player. But like the Iron Rain, when I was saying it's a beast of a tank, it is a beast of a tank, the Iron Rain, but it's got crap gun depression. It's so slow. They could give it a boost in speed. I don't understand why it's so slow. They could give it 5 kilometers. They could give it 5 kilometers, and it still wouldn't be, you know, overpowered. And the reload. And you've got to remember, when these new changes, if and when they come in, the auto-loaders are the ones going to suffer the most. Because rapid loading as a commander skill's gone on it. Which one do I want to choose him? Looks like Ben's another one who's got a garage full of absolute brilliant tanks. Mike's got about 700. I think Martin's got best part of 400. Og Farmer just opens a crate and gets a tank when he decides to. I know. I think I need a new tank today. I'll open a crate. I think he gets a tank out of the free crate we get every day, where we get fire extinguishers and boosters. Stu gets a tier 10 tank out of it. All right. So they're not going to implement the enhanced targeting now? Someone always comes across the water. Thanks, Bob. Come on, this should be hitting the cupola, this. Yeah, I've been pinned in here. Cheers, Mike. Oh, bastard. Ben's having a game here. Let's quickly just check on Mike. Mike's having a good game and all. Good afternoon, Martin. Another one I want to thank. Unlucky. That SU-130, Mike. Oh, the W. No, nothing. I wanted to thank you because I've hit 20,000 views across everything that I've put out there. And it's new mate, it's the new people and the old people that have made it possible. I can't believe it, me mate. Been doing it 4 months, so to get them sort of figures is just fantastic. Good shot, Mike. I painted myself in a corner, but that's, you know, that tank's a quick, agile tank. Well done, you two. Excellent score there, Ben. Excellent. It's nice to see a streamer have fun. I believe you'd have watched about 20 minutes ago. I was pulling out my grey hairs. Me and Mike ended up on Lakeville against a platoon. We were tier 8, me and Mike, and there was a platoon of T110 E4s that obviously took a dislike to me and him. And I'd chosen the Terrapin as a tank. So I couldn't exactly run away. I must be close to getting that tiger mouse skin. Ooh. Now then. Yeah. Well, that's because people like us have played it that long, haven't we? All of us. All of us in chat are the same sort of, you know, sense of humour. We get annoyed, we laugh, we make mistakes. We make mistakes regularly, more, you know. But it's all about having a bit of fun as well, isn't it? There's a mantis on their side. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, Mike, I know your swear jar. You can pay half the national debt of most European countries. Now do a chance it. Yeah. I'm going to do this for the greater good. Yeah, it is. It's as good as a Barras for me. You know, mobility-wise it is. I'm spotted. Wow. Someone has got some good vision over there. I don't understand how I'm spotted. Which makes me think the mantis... There he is. That's why I was spotted. He'll probably come up this side now. Yeah. There's a back chat over there, Ben, and he's in that corner now. Yeah. That mantis was spotting us up for ages. He'll have some spotting damage, he will. I'm sure of it. I don't know what our light tank's doing. Let's have a look. He's got, on Westfield, he's got 368 spotting. Yeah. What is shooting you then, Ben? Yeah, well, he didn't do anything. He got 398 spotting he got. Our light tank. I pushed that corner, but was getting out-spotted by the mantis. I'm presuming it's a mantis. Yeah, you look at their light tank. Well, the back chat mainly, but the mantis. No, he didn't get a lot of spotting. So it must have been the Panzerjäger spotting me up. Or maybe it was the T249. I never saw him. Yeah, he was. But a Centurion Action Extra should get a bit better than 000s. M46 000. 705A, he was shooting Ben. He didn't even get a pen. And then our light tank, 368 spotting. It's a shame that. It's a good map. I mean, I got into my usual spot, but You know, if it was tier 8, so I'd been probably a bit more aggressive and pushed up to where the FV was. But there wasn't a prayer every time. I mean, I was outspotted stationary in a bush, which made me think that the T249 must have been just to my left on the downslope or something. I wouldn't have thought he'd spot me from across the valley. Yeah, he's got that. He's got that from that Valor event, that Charfature, or whatever it's called. That was one of the tanks in the Valor event. He went driving up the middle, then at the end, completely lit. Are you playing, Mike, or are you on Dirty Air? Been playing 8 months. Well, like tank play, you need to grind to get the map knowledge. I mean, that Charfature isn't going to outspot a T49. But what you can do is spot summit. Also, I need four more levels for the Rude Mouse. And once I've got the Rude Mouse, I'll do a few games in it. So it won't be today, I wouldn't have thought. It'll probably be Friday. So the only problem with this AMX is the penetration on it. I'll see if I can do some spotting up for you, Mike. Oh, I tell you what, Mike, right, if it looks like it's going to get a bit messy, I'm going to back up, because there's only me, a light tank, and you might be better hanging back there, mate. You coming with us, yeah? Right. Yeah. And paper to them. No! Shit. Yeah, that gun just hasn't got the pen for tier 9s. I think it's about, on premium, it's about 250 odd, 260. And all the tanks I were coming up against them were orange, apart from that Tiger Mouse. That's a tier 9 gone. Yeah. Tiger Mouse, not penning. The back of the tank. You might be better dropping back, Ben. Yeah. I'll go in a different tank. Oh no, I'll try it as soon as I get the Tiger Mouse skin, the Rude Mouse. I'll play it a few games. But there's one on each side. You'll start seeing them in the matchmaking. You guys will know where to hit it. On the side of the turret, I penned it with the premium with 250, but I mean the lower plate, I think it's only about 120, 130, something like that. Side skirts, side of it's 120. So yeah, it's definitely an artillery piece, that, innit? But I don't know what this E75's doing. This is another one where if he'd have picked somewhere to go and gone with a few other teammates, whether it be our flank or the other flank, he'd have more teammates to fight alongside him. As it is, he's sat on his own in the middle of the map. And any second now, he's going to get absolutely overwhelmed from about 3 different sides. He'd have had a better score if he'd have gone with the Tiger Mouse. And he certainly would have had a better score if he'd have helped us against an E75 and a Tiger Mouse back around the other side. Like I've said in the past, if you're in heavy tank, it's whatever tank class you choose. So if you're a light tank, you've got to score. I said it yesterday. If you're in heavy tank, you're expected to do a heavy tank job. And I'm seeing more and more occasions where heavy tanks are either sitting round the cap or going up to what we call a sniper spot. So like I say, on Nebelberg, the sniper hill. Yesterday was one occasion where an heavy just sat up there the entire game. He got 900, he was top tier. 938 damage he got. So this is a problem he's got now. If he would have gone with his teammates, he might have died on a flank, but he would have got, in that tank, he'd have probably got 1,500, 2,000 damage. He's waited and dillied and dallied for so long that now everywhere else has failed and he's facing 9 enemies. I think I need to jump back in the toxic tank. I hate having to come up against enemies where you're aiming in, like that E75, the way he was parked. I'm aiming in, I know when I fire my gun, I'm not going to pen him. Sorry, I'm going to get spotted. And there's only a slim chance I'll be able to hit his lower plate from where he was, and I didn't. And then he hit me. And the problem is that even if I hit him, I'm only hitting him for 250. If he hits me, he's hitting for nearly 400, isn't he? But Ben's played this really smart, really smart. She's Russian. She's Russian armor. Yeah, I didn't cover myself in glory there, folks. Yeah. I've never had that. Against 6, innit? Yeah, look at the E75 at the bottom. So we had 2 E75s in that. So we had 2 E75s in that game. And look at the scores. And they're tech tree, remember? Surely to Christ, they should have been at the top. I couldn't pen that E75. I'm not going to piss about anymore. I'm just going to jump in the SFAC. $320 if I need it. Yeah, Mr. Wolf. Yeah, that's Mr. Wolf. Alan, it's you. Don't like it, innit? The Bellella from. Right, well, you know what I say on this map. Secure what you've got. Work from there. Have they sent anybody? Yeah, Alan. People like everybody who's watching at the moment. It's all you guys that made it possible. I do the easy bit. I just die. You have to watch it. Right, this is where people fall into a trap. They think, oh, they haven't sent anybody here. They haven't sent anybody. And then they get so far. Little. Good shot, Mike. I just want to get him in render range. See, this is what you shouldn't do, folks. I mean, he shouldn't be going there. He just fed himself. See? Just feeding themselves. I don't even know why they're doing it. You'd have thought they'd just drop that, wouldn't you? Shot on him. Can't get a shot on him. Oh, that was shit. That was an awful shot. Well done, Ben. Oh, I'll give them dues. I mean, he sat there. We've been capturing the base for 16 minutes. See, what you want to do is just creep over, get them lit, don't fire your gun. You're getting some support now, mate. It was important that you two pushed through that side, by the way. Yeah. I think he's making a run for it, Ben. Oh, look at that score, mate. You're on fire. Great game. Well done again, Mikey boy. Yeah. That's some game, that. You're definitely comfortable in that Ragnarok. Yeah, Mike's a good player. He's found a good tank there, in that it slows him down a bit. He's a bit more tactical when he's in the SFAC. Plays it very well. Yeah, well. Yeah. Wargaming's algorithm. I'm surprised I penned 2 Russian ones, to be fair. Right. So the biggest problem for us, Mike, is the Barask. And possibly the Panzerjäger spotting us. Right, so we're better sticking as a team in this, aren't we? It's team destruction. So he is. Do you want me to open... I'll open party to open chat if you want, guys. Right, chat's open. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just had to try a grumpy here.
Well, you've done a good job of doing a grumpy. Straight in.
First attempt. And a first attempt.
I say, Ben got a score in that last game, didn't he?
To be honest, I have played 3 tier 6 battles, so I haven't watched too much of the stream. I have done knowledge.
Lot here. I've only hit one tank, 2 tanks, I think.
How can I find?
Come in, Ben. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where I just couldn't get into that, but I got 3 kills, but only 1300 damage.
Yeah, we had the numbers on you for a minute or two.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I was just watching every blue dot on my map was just disappearing one by one suddenly, and I got overwhelmed.
I don't know what's left. Is it Absolution? He's had a good game, that Absolution. Good player.
Yeah.
Just ended up in a crap lobby, bless him. Tier 6. That tier 6. You know, it's a great tank, but it's not going to stand up with it. Well done, Mikey boy. Well done, Ben. Well done. Where did Alfie come? 1100. Yeah. Well done, mate. Well played. Right, do you want to invite Mikey boy over?
Yeah, I can see if I find him.
If anybody else wants a game, by the way, there's 2 seats spare. Right, so I need placing top 5 earner 2 more times.
If he wants to join over then.
He'll join on with you. He loves the game. So yeah, Ben's a good player. Very good player. He'll come into chat. He'll probably be on tonight. Are you on tonight, Ben? I know Mikey will be. I think Mr. Wolf's streaming tonight, so it's always a giggle.
Yeah, we are ready, by the way.
Hey? Oh, you ready? Right.
We are. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. He's off tonight, isn't
he? Yeah, I was in his stream 10 minutes before I left into it.
Yeah, I seen it. I popped in and dropped a like for him. Oh dear. Yeah, that stream last night was bloody weird. It's just like a pat on the back for him, innit? It's just play games, not answer anything. It just unusual.
No, but they're normally not answering anything.
Well, they didn't. I mean, literally, I think it was KB singing Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, because she says she knows the song off by heart, and then talking about, I don't know, flavours of ice cream and all sorts of weird stuff. And there were some good questions in chat, like when are the things going to be implemented, etc., etc., and not one answer. Well, we're all on the same team.
At least at least I can give the answer that. Sorry, I can't tell that.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't give a date.
you know,
At least I have given one sort of an answer.
yeah. They could have said, we don't exactly know when we're rolling it out, but the changes are going to be massive, and hopefully the whole community will love it. You know, that sort of thing. But they just, it's like chat didn't exist. It was weird.
Oh, but that is normally.
Well, I can't see the point in having bloody chat then.
No.
Come on, you bastard, get down. I think he's facing me. I think that guy in that Grom is facing me. Nice shot, Mike. Oh, Ben.
We are struggling on this side.
Well, I'm up against a Panther. I need to double barrel him, I think.
I'm gonna run out of the situation.
Yeah, don't blame you. I got hooked on the fucking rocks about 20 times there. Ben's going to go and try and get the artillery. Ben, there's one coming over, a Pantera.
Squat in this game.
Yeah, there's too many of them.
Yeah, they started to overflow our side and then they just rushed into the town.
Yeah. I missed a couple of shots there, I must admit.
I missed a bunch of shots.
That Falcon came whizzing past me. I knew he was going to whiz past me, but then they were behind us as well. So. It's a tough map for a Panzerjäger, that. You can only really go one place, and if you haven't got the support, we spawned too far to get over there. We were on the other side.
I think it was a tough match for all of us in tank destroyers and mediums anyway.
Are you ready, Alf?
No, waiting for Mr. Mike.
Oh, he's gone for his smoke, has he? I bet he'd be dragging it out of his window. I think he lives at his mum's. She bollocks him if he smokes in house. I know. Give him a thick ear.
We are ready.
All right, okay. 3, 2, 1, go. So there is going to be a competition coming up soon, and you can register, by the way, folks. I think it's 5-on-5. It's called Rush. It's a bit hard to find on the website, but if you go onto the Discord channel, there's information about it. Now, I went on it last night, and there are tanks that are allowed, and there are tanks that aren't allowed. So there's no artillery, there's no Avrays, Terrans, T249s, Marats, but there are other tanks like the Badger, the Hori 3, the 114 Battalion, Tier 10. So there is some other tanks, but I don't know if it's just Tier 10 tanks. And there are a few teams who've applied for it, and the Randy Duck is on 2 teams. Yeah.
How can that be allowed?
I don't know. He's on one called Willow, or Willow something, and then he's on another team right below it. And he's on the Willow one with Swindle 123.
Yeah, but what happens if those 2 teams face each other?
Well, this is the thing. You're allowed. I think you can enroll 10 people.
They still shouldn't be allowed to have a mercenary 2 different teams or whatever.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it isn't clan based, so it's not that you've got to be all on the same clan. So you can have what they call mercenaries.
Yeah, I could read that.
But the mercenary should only be able to apply for 1 team.
Yeah.
And there is there will be prizes for it as well. I don't know what the prizes are. But if there's any sort of interest in it with all us lot, just let me know. I think you need 10 people, and it will be played at a weekend on September the 6th.
Well,
you have to enroll before September the 4th.
Sorry to say that I'm on Cyprus at that moment.
But well, there might be people here who want to do it with their own friends, you know. Anyway, to check it out, go on the World of Tanks GG Discord channel, and you'll find more about it. Is that the Bog Horror? Oh, where was that shot?
Talking and concentrating at the same time is my strongest side always. I'll be back in a minute.
fucking artillery's got it in for me. Jesus Christ. Got rid of a tiger mouse, but I've not covered myself in glory with me shooting in this one.
You got overwhelmed over the edge. Somebody up there I can't see. Hasn't got great pen. Wouldn't have thought it was that. That's what it'll be. It'll be Mikey boy. Crafty gate. I've seen that. Thought me and you were brothers from a different mother. Yeah, but sometimes brothers fights also.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I can't say I've got a big score, but for some reason I've ended up with 3 kills. There we go. Bit better. 1,000 damage, 3 kills. Doesn't look as bad then. Who are you going to Cyprus with anyway?
What?
Who are you going to Cyprus with?
I'm going on pensionists or old person trips as I'm going there with my parents, I would guess.
Oh, well, make the most of it, mate.
Yeah,
Right.
but
Did
did it first time last year, and that was the first vacation I've had with my parents as I was 17. That's
Yeah.
say in like the 8th.
No, you cherish these moments, mate. Cherish them.
Yeah, at least when they started to get to the age they are.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. That's why I say cherish it. If I could, I mean, I was offered a few holidays with my dad, but I was always a bit like, oh, I can't be bothered. You know, I was playing football or. You know, I had a social
but at
life.
a younger
age,
that is one thing. But because I wouldn't have done that when I was in the 20s or.
No, but my old man's been dead for 7 years now, and he stopped going on holiday when he was probably 70.
Yeah, because that is a thing that I look at, because my dad, which is the oldest one, he's 74. Yeah.
He's 30 years older than I think I remember.
But those last few years, I wish I'd gone on holiday with him. It were either couldn't get time off work or whatever else. Well done again, Ben. Well done, Mike.
Yeah, not so well done by me.
Listen, Alf, you've carried us enough times, mate.
Yeah, but as I said, talking and concentrating at the same time isn't my strongest side, I guess.
No, it's not mine. And I'm streaming. It's not my strong suit. That's why when I go quiet, I'm having a good one. Let us know when you're ready. Yeah, the Type 4 and the Type 5 heavies, you've got to be a special kind of player to play them, Brian.
Yeah. And I only know one. That is.
Yeah, we only know.
Preferring tags.
Yeah, I can't remember, isn't it? What is he called? It's
Hugo.
Hugo. Yeah. There's a guy I've recently met him called Hugo, and he loves the Japanese heavies. Loves them. But I've got that Arichi, and as you can see in me garage, I've stopped playing. I took everything off it, so I can't even choose it. Is Mike there, or has he disappeared?
Yeah. No, he's in here. We are ready, by the way. So
3, 2, 1, go. I was going to ask them in chat last night about why the camos for the regiment things are so bad. But then I thought, like I said, because they didn't answer any other question.
Why should I even bother?
What's the point?
Yeah.
What's the point? Because the regiment camos this time round, I'm not being funny, folks. If you like me and the rest of us, we'll have that little French TD pretty soon, all of us, and then all the other regiment points are going to be left with shit camos.
It looks like it's some employees' children that has designed the camos this time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a finger painting by a monkey. I mean, that spiral one, that's like tyrophobia, that.
There is only one.
Yeah, the green and brown check.
Yeah, that's the only one that is. I won't be able to call it.
Well, how many of them are you going to have? You're going to have about 130 of the bloody things, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right, the Udez has got it. Yeah, he's going for it. Right behind you, Ben. Right behind you, son. I mean, what are the chances it happening again? What are the chances an FB225's on the other side of this hill? We shall find out.
means there's something over there. Yep. That Tehran is over there. Over to the left, Ben, watch it. On the left of the railway tracks, there it is.
Nice. Here.
Yeah, I've tried to help you out then, Ben. If you look at our team, you could throw a blanket over them. Another heavy at the very back. Another BZ 166. Right at the very back of the map. Good luck, Alf. Good luck, Alf. Good luck. Good luck, Mike.
So you have a Greek grumpy on your team. Is that his cousin?
Yes. Who thought? They breed them in Greece and all. A Greek grumpy.
Yep.
Yamas. It is, isn't it? It's like watching the same game again, isn't it, Brian? A BZ sat at the back. I did a bit better this time, though.
Well, at least I have this game this time.
Well, I told you. We all have the occasional bad, mate. A couple of bad. Well, you know that anyway, not what me saying it.
Yeah.
And a meal at the back as well. It's a Brian, on that map, it's a really, really powerful position. If you can get to C, whatever it is, I think it's C3. But if you can get up there, it's a super powerful position, but people just don't go that way and don't do it. I mean, look at these at the bottom. A 2685. M46. We were never going to win that game with that sort of, you know, we needed better out of our tier 9s there. And Ben did a fair bit of spotting. Well done, Alf. Well done, Mikey. Yeah, I've done it. I've got videos of it. I think there's one in the Dragon. In fact, nearly every time I spawn that side, I always go there. And the reason is because you're above all the enemy.
Yes.
Oh, I'm up to 900,000 XP again.
Yeah, we are.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Today's tip to every people out there: To immobilize an enemy vehicle, hit its tracks.
Yeah. Funny that, isn't it?
We got even stuck.
Oh, Ben's changed tanks. I don't think I think we'll struggle looking at that. You're not in this map.
No, we have Himmelsdorf.
Oh, you got a city one as well. Tier 10s or 8s?
10s.
So why not make a fucking lobby out of our tier 8s and your tier 8s? Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is a 2685 a premium tank? It is, isn't it? Or no, that's a tech tree, isn't it?
No, it's a tech tree.
Yeah. I just my brain can't work out how we only got zeros on that last map.
But you have 150 different objects to play in this game, so it's not so easy to keep.
Yeah, I know. But it's got has it got good front? It's got good frontal armour on it.
Yep. Because that is the one with the turret, I think, and the 268 is the one with just a case maybe.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we keep blowing the enemy tanks up well before the Terrapin can even see any action. Ben's just menacing them at the moment. I can't even keep up with him.
So fucking lucky on this aspect.
How are you still alive? Cheers, Ben, by the way. Appreciate that help. It does take a beating, this Terrapin. I'll give it that. What's left? Fork, Sig and a Badger. Well, I might as well give a friendly hand to everybody around here. Fork, Sig is over there. Badger's on full health.
This feels like we're up now, 932 in damage and 2 kills. Nice game, Mikey. You won.
Is he in the S-back?
Yeah.
He's got, you know, he's got that singing at the moment, that tank. Go and get him, Ben. 1,000 hit points for you there, mate. Well played, mate. No big scores on that then. I'd have thought there'd been a few 3,000 and 4,000s on it. Felt like it. Scores spread evenly.
And 7.
Oh, does he? Well. Oh, he's look. Well, that's the Diamondback's the same as a Terrapin, I think, isn't it? Looks like it.
Oh, you're both picking tank destroyers. Should maybe do the same.
Leave Petty's on at 3. I want to give myself the best chance.
To kill a Petty?
Yeah. Are you ready?
We are.
Right.
Yeah, we are ready.
3, 2, 1, go. You lot were in chat late last night, weren't you? It's about 1 o'clock. Messages were going backwards and forward, wasn't it? I was in bed by about half 9.
I was laying in the bed and we were just typing forwards and backwards.
Well, I was probably having my second dream by then. I was absolutely whacked last night.
Yeah, I blame Alan as normal.
He said it wasn't very enjoyable last night.
It was a horror show of how to lose battle after battle after battle.
Yeah.
As I think
evening plays a lot harder than during the day, I think.
But still, when you are, as I said, I had a win. 14 out of 17 battles was a win on Monday. Don't know how many can't remember how many battles we had yesterday, but a win rate of 38% of what I ended up.
Yeah, well, the other day when I said it, 17 games at weekend, 3 wins.
Mm-hmm.
Brian, if you ever fancy a few games, just hop on the European server, mate. I know the time difference is a bit shitty, but, and this is a big but, if you're with people that enjoy playing the game, well, it makes it more enjoyable for you then.
Are you on PlayStation or Xbox, Brian? Do you know that, by the way?
I think, Brian, are you on PlayStation?
If you are on PlayStation, please add me.
Yeah, if you let us know your gamer tag, we'll add you as a friend. PS4, there you go.
Viking Alf.
Yeah. Well, you can send me a friend's invite, pal, and...
if you want to add us as friends, that's another...
Yeah. Well, it won't fit. My arse is too fat to get through that. Oh, I've gone for the reload.
I sat one into your artery and our artery just totally molested him. Sorry for the caliber, my words here, but that was harsh for him. What is the DPM on that Diamondback? Sorry, Bob. That was just a DPM contest in the end. PlayStation, Arthur, and some more on Xbox. Let's see if we can find that. Special things.
Well played, Alf, Ben saying.
I think I have found Brian here. Yeah, that was just a DPM contest in the end that time. I was down to 61.
Me dumb, set on fire by a mantis. Lucky, that's his fucking name, is it?
Ah, I got him on my friends list now.
You Brian?
Yeah, he was...
Right.
What is the reload on that thing, by the way, Bad? I had to kick in my rations also just to get shells out fast enough. Do you remember, David?
Do I remember what?
The reload time on the diamond?
It's about 6.5 seconds. I think if it's the same as the Diamondback, it's about 6.5 seconds for 300 and something though. So it's not like the AT.
Yeah, because I started to fear that Ben might out DPM me there, and if I hadn't kicked in the Russians, I think he had taken me out.
Well, you must have been hitting his lower plate.
Yeah. First we standard, and then I switched to premium just in case. Yeah, so it, Brian.
Right, I've sorted it, Brian. I've sent you one as well, mate. Yeah, anytime you're on, Brian, if you know, just select the European server. Well, if you accept one of our invites, it'll put you automatically in it. It'll tell you you're switching servers.
Yeah, it will show up a screen anyway. So.
What's left on your team? We're asking it. Oh.
Yeah.
Welcome to the crazy train.
Well, he might unfriend us suddenly anyway. Never know. I don't want to be friends with this bunch.
Well, I'm sure we'll have him in stitches like we have everybody else in stitches.
Ooh. Mikey's on the chase here.
Well, this is the auto-loading tier 8, isn't it?
Yep.
And we can play. Where the ISU 152 is.
But Mikey can take him out with one shot. And
that's what I'm saying, yeah, but this guy knew exactly that he could fire through that gap then.
He's not exactly a greenhorn, to say it like that, I think.
No.
This could be an interesting thing.
Yeah, that Diamondback will have the same lower plate like the... Good afternoon, Daryl.
Afternoon, Daryl.
Yeah, it'll have the same lower plate as the Terrapin, won't it? Because people just seem to pen it through there.
Yeah, that was where I penned down. I don't know if I can get to the plates around his gun with a premium round.
It's quite flat left and right in it, so anything with flat armour you've got a chance. Especially 320 pen of your Panzer A, I would have thought it'd still go through. But that's where the RNG will probably kick in, and you might pen 2 out of 4 or something. That lower plate you should pen every time. But
if I had had that thing with penning only 50% of my
nice one, Mike.
You can just fly through the air there.
Brian, if you accept, say you're on the game and you want a few games with us, if one of us sends you an invite, it will say swap servers, and it'll automatically do it for you. Alternatively, if you're back in garage.
That was a good game, Mike.
Yeah, well played, Mike.
2,600 in assistance.
Oh, I'll press on one. So, Brian, if you press the button on the right hand side of your joypad, the options, settings, and then bring it across to options, you can change your default server.
Or you can do it when it's in the startup menu by hitting square.
Yeah. That's how you change a server.
So there's 2 opportunities to do it. But if you change it in the game menu or in your garage, you have to get out of the game and in again to make the server
it resets. Yeah, it reloads. So if you'd accept the invite from us, it would kick you back out of the game and then put you in the correct server.
Yeah.
It wouldn't just automatically. It wouldn't automatically swap you over. It will put you back to the load screen, but then on the European, load you into the European server. Are you ready, Alf?
Yeah, we are ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, finally a game that clicked. Well, had a couple of them luckily now in the latest, but.
Like I say, I mean, I've got a good technical. I've got a good team of a good IT expert. His name's Viking Alf. anything technical. That's what I'm saying when I go down to Tank Fest with him. I've got a T-shirt already going to be made up saying anything technical, see the man to my left, and anything else technical, see the man to my right, and that'll be Alan.
I will go in the front or rear of him. By the way, do you see who's on your team in the barrage that has sneaked in?
Steve! Oh, Steve! And what's Mikey in? Oh, that'll be a duel. Little sneak.
It's fun. It's fun. It's fun to do a. No, it's not called a sneak. It's just called a grumpy, by the way.
Yeah, but it's called the grumpy. It's called the grumpy manoeuvre. Trademark. Just back from lunch. Funny that, isn't it? No, you can select your server. I did it when I was doing my LCAT. In the early morning, I'd select the American server when I was trying to 3-mark it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. You'll be in good company with us. I remember when we met Steve, we tried to get Steve into Discord chat. It was the hardest thing on God's earth.
Well, we managed to do it.
We did it, but it was not easy. It was like the blind leading the blind, Brian.
Thank you for that.
Press this, press that, do this, do that. It was though, wasn't it? It weren't dead simple. I mean, William, my lad, would have picked it up straight away. All right, I've done it. Wouldn't have even have to tell him. I really don't think... I think they're waiting for us over there, aren't they, Steve? Oh, there's one.
Well, at least I know what Mike is searching for here. Something.
Bloody hell. I'm not even fired me gun.
I fired my gun twice and missed. I done 466 in spotting. Mike is so multiplied so he rammed me. Yeah, we are on this corner still. Well.
Can't help the arty out.
No, we can't. By the way, thanks for the 2 shots and the hit points, by the way, David.
Was it you? I'm dead here.
Oh, going down for 1 shot. Oh, that missed.
Well done, Mike.
Got you instead.
Well done, sir.
Yeah, at least the last couple of battles we have had been lucky with the draw here with the teams.
The game has frustrated me to the point I enjoy watching more than playing, I guess. We want to know how to play. Yeah. Well, if you get that bug, come and find us. Well done, Mike. We just chose the wrong side to go to. We all went one way, and they all came around the other way.
To be honest, this is one of my bottom maps to play in enjoyment, at least.
Well, it's either or, isn't it? You either go the way we went, and you get mobbed by heavies.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the other day I covered that top bit, and nobody came that way.
No, it's... The thing is, it shouldn't have bases, it should be just been all team destruction. That is my point of view.
Charge you out the way. You killed one of your brethren, an Artie.
I killed Artie.
Yeah, that's what his Mike's saying. He barged you out the way.
I could understand really easy that they had that he was Artie blind there.
He played it well. I got a few into him. I got 2 into him anyway. Right, you ready, Alf?
No, you are playing mediums. Oh,
Yes.
and you got Steve.
Oh, look.
I sent that invite to him, but I was too late then.
He's an OAGT. I'm fed up of getting mobbed by fast mediums, so I'll be a fast medium.
We are ready. Jesus.
3, 2, 1, go. Thank you very much, Steve, sir. Plus you'll earn more regiment points.
El Alamein.
Brian, if you're looking for a clan to join, and you just fancy earning some of these regiment points, you're not in a clan, just apply for the OAGT. Old Age Gamers Who Tank. Anybody out there? Oh dear. Well, you're probably... Oh, it's not a bad map. But...
Well, we are facing tier 10s at El Alamein.
That's not a bad map either.
Mike is in a worse situation than me. He's in the Tiger 2, I'm in the Mantis.
Oh dear.
There's 2 tier 10 and 1 tier 9 heavy. 3 tier 8 heavies.
There's an IS-7 trundling its way towards you, Steve. Petty's playing Cold War, is he? Oh, he'll be doing that new tank line, won't he?
So we have to jump into Cold War also.
Well, he'll just make mincemeat out of me. Time to move. Ben, time to move. Ben, time to move. There's somebody coming in the bottom. Ryan, your back can't be as messed up as mine. I broke mine. Well, it might be. don't know how I can go. I can't get through an IS-7's turret.
I think he will struggle a little bit with it.
Oh, that's smarter. I want to get out of there. I don't like it there anymore, and I can't repair my loader. Well, there's a quick way of how to lose all your fucking hit points. Yeah, well, I'm on some strong pain relief morning and night, Brian. Well, it's a close game.
You're leading with 9-5 here.
Ironically, that's what we're leading. It's bang on what we're leading. 9-5.
Yeah. I think I should be happy with 2,000 damage so far. What the fuck? I got outrun by a grill?
I took a huge couple of hits. It wasn't nice. I think it might have been you, right? We know where he is. There we go. Not a massive score.
No, but against tier 10s you always need those big scores.
No.
Well, it was a win, Mike.
Unlucky Ben. Yeah, unlucky Steve. You played all right. You survived. It was a difficult one. That IS-7 was, he was so all down, it was untrue. There was no point even shooting at him. And then, I mean, look, top score in hours, 7-3. So the tier 10's definitely stepped up there. They definitely know that map.
At least we got P2 and P8 against tier 10, so I guess
Yeah.
we can't complain about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's different over there, your medical thing, innit? There's a big problem with that fentanyl, isn't there? Yeah, Ben, I seen that 113. I didn't know what it was, a 113. I think that's a tier 10, the 113, innit? 111s and 112s are 8s, aren't they?
Yeah.
So 113, yeah. I seen him coming down the bottom and I thought, he's just going to shoot up at us.
Yeah, we are ready for another round.
Right. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, it was just a difficult position to be in, wasn't it? It's a good early position, and we caught that G-saw out, didn't we? But as soon as I seen that one down the bottom, I've been caught out before that. When I go there, none of our heavies will come down. What you want is a heavy at the bottom of that hill of ours. Just putting them off, and they're not in any danger. They can't get shot from anywhere. But we didn't have that.
Are you top tier?
Yeah, we're top tier.
Same as here then, but we are at Dukla.
Malinovka.
One of my favorite maps.
Malinovka, no lie. Fill your boots, Steve. I'll go up the hill. Oh, Steve's thingy, innit?
We have
Yeah.
tier 7, I think.
Steve's in his Panzernacker this time.
It's also a tank that I'm a little bit curious on. I have to watch it from time to time here.
Yeah. My missus was a lot for me. I mean, I'm not disabled in the manner that I can use my legs.
No,
it's not that.
You managed to track me, that bastard.
It's just that I'm on pain management morning and night. Otherwise, it'd be unbearable. Yeah, it's a great map, this. It's one of my favourites. Especially when there's no lights, it makes it a lot more interesting when there's no lights.
turret in here.
I'm on my way, Steve. Oh, I'll play Hellcat with you anytime, Brian. My favourite is tank.
I think the T-78 is my favorite in the 06 Tactics Wars.
Yeah, I painted myself in a corner again. Sorry. I tried to get over there. Well, we know where they are. One shy of a Top Gun.
Also the Japanese Tier 6, I can't remember the name of it now.
Which one?
Which reminds you a little bit of the Javelin and the...
Oh, the G roll. Oh no, the Carto.
Yeah.
Carto.
That is a brilliant one. Just have some some strange situations sometimes because of the turrets.
Well done, guys. Well done. 9 kills between us. And best part of what, 8-9 grand damage. GG's. Did you win your game, Alf?
No, we are at 6-3 at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Mike is dragging this out. We blame him.
No. Is he in his Barask again?
No, Tiger 2.
Oh, Tiger 2. Oh, yeah, he's done well, hasn't
he? He might... No, he managed to get a reload fast enough for the SVAC. That bounced him. Nice, Mike.
He's playing bloody well at the moment, Mike. I've been saying that.
Yeah.
He had a great game.
I think he has managed to turn his head away from Cold War into World War II.
Yeah, he had a great game on Erlenberg in that Tiger 2.
Good game, Mike.
I made shots in that game then that you should never make. I was going at full chat. I auto-aimed the Senshi. 2 shots. I did 3 shots. I took out the T-28 prototype on the move at full chat, and then the full chat speed took the Senshi out, who was miles away. Should never have happened.
We are ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Kasserine.
Yep. Not too shabby lobby.
2 G-saws. So rather than just pick a tank, you're picking a tank for the occasion.
I just play, well, a little bit for the occasion and a little bit what I just want.
That G-Saw's a great tank.
I love it.
It's, yeah, I've been playing it for ages. I think I've got 2 on it now, 2 mount. It'd be interesting to know what the 3 mark is on that. Oh, by the way, Mike, I saw that video of the safe haven clip to those 2 lights. That's terrible. That 2 light tanks automatically just drown themselves at the beginning of the game. They actively do it to go through a barrier. They go through a small barrier and jump in the drink.
Yeah. But the worst thing was in that video that they were both in the disgusting thing anyway.
Yeah, but that was just wrong, wasn't it? There we go, light tank. Might get a shot at it. I think the Vanguard's going for the arty. See?
That miss. That miss. Hit. Take Mr. SU-130.
Shooting, Ben. Right, they're coming round the right hand side, aren't they?
Hey, come back here, man. too focused on Ben, so I couldn't see that the bomb card came out.
Right, Steve, I'm coming up behind you. That Ragnarok's a beast though, isn't it?
Yeah, but he managed to outpass me in pace, so we were going round in a circle.
Yeah.
In hindsight, I should maybe have turned around and put the opposite route instead, but it is what it is.
Fucking Chrysler just stopped. Go on, Steve.
This guy has found 600 that is still that long. He didn't even get damaged by the ramming Steve.
The tank's a little bit messed up. Good afternoon, Mr. Wolf.
Afternoon, Wolf. Nothing to see. Why does that seem to be a number today in several battles? 9 or 8? Good game ban.
Well done again, Ben.
Close. 51.5%.
There'd have been 1 kill off Brothers in Arms there. Well done, Al. And Mikey, you got 3 kills. There's a spare seat, you know, Dave, on Alf's side if you wish to participate, and the party's open, chat. We've had some good games this afternoon. Ben has, jeez.
Yeah.
Steve's been playing well.
You have had some good games also, so.
I can't exactly say I've been pulling up all the trees, but I've had me moments. Is Mr. Wolf in with you?
Oh, I just sent him an invite.
The cat doesn't seem to come on as much now, does he?
No, he tried to do a couple of other stuffs.
Right. Still gaming though.
Yep.
Yeah. I bet he's playing Battlefield, isn't he?
Yeah, and some Rainbow Six.
Right.
One or another version.
I
think I thought I played Rainbow Six as PlayStation 3 or something like that. So.
That Siege thing, the one that's a competition thing, the 6 on 6.
I can imagine him playing that.
I know he got his money for his PS5 by doing some tournament things with don't know if it was COD or Rainbow or whatever, but one of those games.
Yeah, my lad did that when he got. Good afternoon, Mr. Wolf. My lad did that when he
Good
was
afternoon.
he was gaming.
Afternoon.
He managed to pay for his gaming PC from what he won. He got into a Fortnite competition and won about, I think it was about 1,200 quid, but it was split between him and his mate. His mate was from Holland.
I remember my first attempt on COD a couple of years ago. 2 or 3 years ago. Two got killed twice in 1.5 minutes. First game, didn't have a clue on where to go, what to do, or whatsoever. Bang, 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 you're dead. Okay, bang, 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 dead again.
That's why I don't play them.
They're too quick. I used to play Battlefield 3. I used to play. I played Call of Duty when it first came out. World at War, Call of Duty Black Ops. I played all them, but
That's just you got the new.
They're too quick now.
Battlefield. The Battlefield 1 is just out.
Yeah.
Battlefield 6 is coming out.
Yeah, we are ready.
Right.
We are ready, by the way.
You'll have to do a double press if Mike's not back.
No, Mike is back.
All right. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. I was thinking of playing.
Yeah, it's still in the queue. I should maybe pick the medium instead of Tank Destroyer.
Fun saying he was thinking of playing Call of Duty with you that day. Halo was brilliant. Oh, Halo was. Oh, that used to be that was groundbreaking when it first came out.
I think it was Cold War Max. I can't remember. Oh, here basic comes.
Bungie did it, didn't they? At the first Halo, when you used to get in that Warthog. I used to love that. That was lucky.
I always find when I do multiplayer stuff back in the day, it was just so much slower than everybody else.
Well, the good thing about Halo, the campaign was so good about it. You played it. I mean, doing it on super hard level where the commander would thank you personally and all that stuff. But yeah, the co-op stuff now it's just too quick. I mean,
I used to play a lot of first shooting games back in the days, but that was.
Played a bit of Destiny.
Yeah, but that was not online, but on PC and PlayStation 1 and 2.
I might. I'm just checking out, Ben, how things are going down there.
Maybe that's what we should do. I think we should all jump into something like COD or Battlefield 6 and have a good laugh ourselves. How bad we are.
It'd be as bad as us trying to jump into Cold War. That's how bad it'll be. Very messy.
I would way rather jump into Cold War than COD, to be honest.
Right, I'll try and do some spotting for you, Steve.
Whoa! That was a short moment, Mike. That was spooky.
I tried to do some spotting, Steve, and then a panther got in the way.
I have done absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I have missed a couple. I missed one and I bounced one. That's all I have done.
I'm looking at the town over here, just like.
But that kill on right there was brutal. That was just bang, 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 and he was out.
Ben, I'm struggling here. I'm trying to unlucky.
Back.
Right. Right.
Was there a heavy? I think there's a tank, so that's. Oh, let him come out. I'm trying to watch the guy there. He was pushing the other guy, and I'm thinking, don't let him appear so I can shoot him. Decided to shove him.
Ow. Jesus Christ, they're all over the place. See Vauxigs. Yeah, there was 2 Vauxigs and a Scorpion at the back. That's what's left, look.
As he said, I'll be back.
An RTD moment.
I don't know why this guy's... I don't know why the T-28's pushing.
Might actually win.
We
Couple
won't.
shots.
He'll just get picked off. He's spotted.
Now, the heavy tank pretend to be a tank, so it didn't help us, I don't think. At that point. But we seem to be on the winning side now. How's it going? Oh, back to evens. Go anyway now again. Let's get so hammered by the arty.
They'll just mob him. They'll just mob this guy. They can all out. They can all. I mean, the Scorpion G's going to wait him for 500. Probably got HE loaded. So it's going to be 5,500, 600 damage. They'll all have HE loaded.
It was not only in our game that we had a brutal encounter.
Well, it's close. It's 2-on-1. There's two. There's a Vauxig. These two. Oh, sorry. These two are in a platoon together. the Scorpion G, and the Borsig.
Yeah, we
So-
are 4 against 5. And then half their hit points left. Ooh.
I just kept getting arted once I was spotted up.
Yeah.
I should have ran away, maybe. Maybe techno drum done that, so it's pretty much just the archers left in our team, so unfortunately it's probably a loss.
I think so.
Well done, guys, again. The other Mantis did rubbish, didn't he? But they knew what they were doing, them two. How much are on Bruiser's Bounty? Oh, one more, and then I've got the skin.
Is that a hint, David, how many stages you got?
No, I've said that when I get the skin, I will do a review on the Tiger Mouse. But I won't do it until I get the skin, because otherwise I'll just be wasting money on camo.
I don't know, it's only 2%, isn't it?
Yeah, but I might as well wait. I can do the review with the full camo on it then. It'll look better.
True.
Not that it'll make me play anybody better.
Better than that, you can play better than I play, David. By my own. That's not difficult, I know. But
You've been putting in some good games recently. I think it's all about the selection of tank for you. Right, let me know when you're ready, guys. Are you still playing?
yeah.
We are in the car rush.
Now we're ready.
Right.
We are ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Try out the artillery mission under training the game modes menu.
Mines.
Yeah, I'm still in the queue. I even changed from tank destroyer over to medium just to get
Wilson.
just
Top-
to try to get more.
Are you top
similar.
tier?
Yeah.
Wow. There we go.
Sorry. There you go.
Careful, Steve. We're getting lit up there. Need to deal with
Why
this.
are people parking in front of you when you're trying to take a shot?
Our light tank could do with coming over this side. I'll tell you what I'll do, Steve. I'll try and get to the bottom of that hill. Oh, you're backed up. Right, okay, mate.
No, it's an angle for something. I used to say.
I needed a bit of assistance there. Right, the striker's gone. He all-o'd me. Hopefully that should level it up a little bit.
Oh, scheiße.
Got him there, Steve. Just let the heavy deal with him now. Right. Excellent, well done, guys. Artillery's gone. What tank is that? Terrapin. You should be penning that.
Market in the killing the street here.
So there's a terrapin round the corner, Steve, and there's a terrapin near the beach side. Oh, he's moved back up there. The Terrapin's got a lower plate that you can pen. Or the cheeks to the left of the gun.
Tried. But at least I would call that a good battle in the end for us. P1, 2 and 4. And I'm at the lowest scoring with 2100.
Yeah, how am I one? I kept alive somehow.
I think the next game is gonna be my last one for this afternoon.
Sorry, Alf, what was that? Last one?
The next game is
Yeah,
gonna
same
be my
here.
last
Yeah,
one for
tea
this
time.
afternoon.
Tea time, folks. And I don't know what we've got planned for tea tonight, but I am ready for it.
Well, surely my shirt should help me tank better anyway.
Your what?
My shirt.
You can say what you have on your shirt because we can't see it.
You mean you don't know what shirt he's wearing? Don't you know he's in the kitchen? I'm in the kitchen, Alan. I know I haven't readied up. How funny that. A fucking classic, that. Oh, George Foreman grill. Yeah, second, third, fourth. We'll take that, guys. Well done.
Maybe that's what I should do. Put the camera so that Alf can see the shirt I'm wearing.
Why does Sophie tell me that I should be a little bit skeptic now? Just an inner sense or something like that tells me that.
Right. Before I ready up.
And maybe put the slippers on as well at the same time.
Yeah, that wouldn't be the most horrible thing you could do. Oh!
Here we go.
Is that a thing, by the way, next year, David? We that have slippers have to
I've
bring
got
them.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, the tiger mouse with that skin. Gutter, what does that say? Gutten des Bonners?
Guten Day Spanners.
Something like that. Looks alright, doesn't it? Right, well, I'll play that tomorrow. Oh, what does it say? Yeah, it says it on the back. Donners. There you go, folks. That's what your tiger mouse at level 120 will look like. That's enough of that.
A little bit behind. I'm at 107 at the moment.
Yeah, you'll eat. Yeah. How many? We've got about 5 weeks left, haven't we? 4 weeks, 6 weeks.
This season is insanely long.
Yeah.
It says 47 days.
So some are 10 weeks. I've had I've seen that with seasons.
Yeah, but this is he just. And I'm starting off at level 25. Yeah, don't worry about it, Mike. I don't think you'll run out of time. Let us know when you're ready, Alf.
Yeah, we are ready.
Right. 3, 2, 1, go. So last game, this is the stream, folks. And I'll just quickly say thank you again to everybody who's watched me stuff. 20,000 views is not to be sniffed at. I can't believe it. Across everything. It's fantastic. So, a big thank you to you.
Lately, David. Which is good. You just keep adding more each time, which is going on.
Great move.
We're on, oh, jeez.
At least we are top tier.
Mountain past tier 10s.
Famous last verse before I got killed. Well, top tier, there's only one tier, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a couple of 7s.
Thanks, Brian.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Artie and 1 tier 7 heavy.
Cheers, Steve. Appreciate it, guys. I really do. I've met so many nice new friends, all like-minded. Enjoy a giggle. Like playing this. Brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I knew they were out there. Cheers, Daryl. Thanks, mate.
There's plenty of them out there, David.
Oh, Grumpy and Matt are in this. They are and all.
Have they managed to sneak in the back door, both of them?
Yeah, both of them. Both of them have managed it.
Well, I guess we all can say that we have learned from Grumpy then.
We try our best to learn from Grumpy.
I wonder why they've gone quiet. Oh, Grumpy's not even been in chat.
No. But he might be lurking.
As I say. I'm certainly up to play with some tanks if anybody is.
Oh yeah, I'll be on later on. Yep. I've already worded the guys up. I think Ben's going to try and make it.
I'll be on later tonight.
If he's actually shooting something or he's just fighting his gun with somebody else. But I can't see a bloody thing. It says medium behind me.
What the fuck are Artie doing down here? Oh, Artie was taken out.
Yeah, that's what our Artie is doing.
He was further ahead than I am. And Mike. I hope he's a PlayStation player because...
God, I tell you what, that made me jump at FV then.
Ooh, I don't know what their light hack was doing there, but... What did you think about the strategy of our Artie player there, guys?
Top bot lane. Top notch.
At least nobody's gonna say that he was a camper.
You should go for play there. Base.
Right, will do.
Sorry.
Matt, Grumpy, if you're listening, will you report the Type 5 along with us? He's basically pushed Steve into enemy fire.
Sounds like a nice friend. Whoa. Could you please send a message to our Arctic player, Mike, about what the heck he was talking about with that strategy? No.
Focus attention here.
Did you use them?
Yeah, but when the Arctic player is the first one to get killed in your on your team because he's the most forward player in the game.
We've lost all our artillery.
Can't believe I'm chasing after an E100.
At least he's not going to have it where he was a camping Arctic player, Mike.
Oh yeah.
Do you have numbers at least?
Yeah, well, I've helped use some of them. Well,
No, will you, Matt, report the Type 5 Heavy on our team, will you? And if Grumpy's in your platoon, just say the same to him. I've got one premium left.
Now that's how you do it.
A good way to finish. Sorry, Steve. You get it, don't you? What I'll try and do, I'll save this. Right, brilliant. I'll save this game, but I'll clip that out.
I think you are out in a little bit of a portion.
Right, so I'll save that.
Mr. Wolf.
Good game
yeah,
for me.
try to get a hit into they're all like a lot of one shots. There's a Panzerjäger at the bottom, that's who we have to watch.
Yeah, but we are capping this out.
Report player. Unsportsmanlike behaviour.
Bully. Whatever.
Well, I
Harassment.
got 4 kills. Not too shabby.
Yeah, P3, David. Nice one.
Right, what I'll do now, Steve, I'm gonna shut the stream down. I'm gonna leave party.
3 Panzerjäger coming up behind.
And I'll clip that now. I'll go back into the game after and clip him pushing you and put it on the end of the video tomorrow.
Right, got Reaper trophy.
Right, I'm gonna disband the platoon, guys. Cheers, Ben. Thanks, Steve. I'll catch you all in a bit. Disband platoon. Yep.
Yeah, I'll be on later tonight.
Yeah, I'll give Dave a shout out. What time are you doing it? 9:30, Dave?
About 9:30 now.
Right. Okay, I'll leave party now and just sort it out.
Yeah, I'm off tonight and tomorrow. So.
Yeah, but
Right, guys. Thanks very much. Cheers, Brian. Whew. A really entertaining day, really. I think we've won more than we've lost. I'll be honest. You can't ask for 2 better teammates today than Ben and Steve. They played fantastic. They carried me. Cheers, Mike. Thanks very much, mate. Alf, as always, and Mr. Wolf. I'll be back tomorrow live at 12. Dead by 5 past, and I'll put a video out tomorrow. It'll be of that game, and I will show what the problem is with Steve. Because Steve doesn't moan. He's played it long enough, so someone's really got, done an indiscretion against him. Thanks for everybody who's tuned in. I'll be on later on. Mr. Wolf, the Grey Wolf, will be streaming World of Tanks at 9:30. Tune into that. That's always a good giggle. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in. Bye now.